Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and
He's having a shot! And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Mbappe. It's a throw-in. And this is Del Piero. That is a brilliant interception. He's found a way past. McAllister, and it's Messi. Now it's Rafinha. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here.
well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And no, that was never going to make it. Plays it through. Messi has it out wide and in space. Saliba. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped.
Neymar! And Messi! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
That's been cut out, well played. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Neymar. Zico. Now it's Mbappe. Vardiol. That's a shade optimistic. Threads one in. Back into the middle. That is good alertness. Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Nicely shaped cross. Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Milan with the corner, they're first. Seedorf can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Neymar. He is through here. Great chance! Goal! Brazil! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And he's found... Can he finish? And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been a...
Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan have their second corner now. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Applies the finish! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Alexander-Arnold has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Messi looking to get on the end of this. Saliba. Marquinhos. And that interception was most necessary. And Alexander-Arnold. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Tries to pass it through. And this is Del Piero. And Del Piero! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Big header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. This is their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And he's had a hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cannavaro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This possibly the last play of the half. He's got tall. Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Vardiol. McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. There's the shot! It's anyone's ball now. And the first half is done. How do we look back on the first 45 minutes?
Brazil really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have done another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Brazil in control at half-time, 2-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Now it's Mbappe. Lahm. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that has put paid to that. Rafinha. Out to the right. Now it's Messi. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rafinha. Milan looking to pass their way through. Messi. Lahm. Foot in.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He can run onto that. Pass is just off target. And that is as far as they're going to go. That has not gone well. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, the idea was a good one, The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Oh, good take in a good area. Decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And now he has two.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Brazil find a position of real strength now.
Camisa 24. Camisa 19. Deixando o campo para a entrada de Camisa 10.
Maldini eases him off the ball.
The perfect tackle, he's been superb.
Camisa 13. Camisa 11.
And this is Drogba.
Substituição em andamento.
Nicely intercepted. Now it's Hazard. Looking for the run. Thuram calmly anticipates. Lam. Thuram. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And it's a good chance here. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Played back in. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, this looks sharp. Shot could be on. Chance for a shot! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Brazil are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Hazard. He's through here. And he's managed to get free. Beckenbauer. Maldini. That's really well manoeuvred. Wriggles his way through. Drogba!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Maldini cuts it out. Lam. And it's Cannavaro. Not the most accurate pass.
3 minutos de acréscimo.
Eder Militao. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Kane.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that will be the final act. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, the judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
And it's Rivaldo. Now who's going to be first to this? Looking to play him in. Pass is just off target. Messi tries to play it through. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Costa Curta. Costa Curta. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Can he get it through? He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Here's a chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Brazil certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Messi. That has ended up in no man's land. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He has found a way through. He's having a shot! Goal, Brazil! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, cracking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. Thinks about the shot, and Del Piero! And it's in! And they're at it again, in double quick time! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Pete.
Goes for a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to get it away. Seedorf. And it's Lahm. It's a good run down the right. And the through ball. And this is Zico. Marquinhos clears. Just eases him off the ball. Just about within shooting range. Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that's gone loose. Hernes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Into the channel.
Whatever happens, That's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And we have our very first corner. Deftly away. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Pinches it off him. Defending was strong and firm. Now, can they get him away? Neymar in acres of space out wide. Mbappe is herring after that one. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has not gone well. Rijkaard. Odegaard. Oh, good take in a good area. Passing is... Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This possibly the last play of the half. Horace! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And the first half is done. Some first half thoughts?
Brazil really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have done another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Brazil in control at half-time, 2-0. And we're off again. Roberto Carlos. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Marquinhos. That's Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Threads one in. Shoots! And he thumps it clear.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And this is Neymar, and he's managed to get from Neymar! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary. Del Piero. And a chance! Decent enough try.
Del Piero certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Looking for options for movement. Big chance! And it's there! And he is just ripping it up! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. It was very nicely done.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
He's going for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Played back. Zico. Good-looking ball. Del Piero. Chance! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Brazil are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Great chance! Oh, denied at the last.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
So, third corner of the game. Zico getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Good ball, good take. And this is Del Piero. And the pass is intercepted. Rivaldo. Not the most accurate pass. He can run onto that. And Messi! In he goes again.
It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Aos 28 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 21, Neymar. Neymar. Neymar.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So off we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Gabriel Martinelli, is someone whose game has come on in leaps and bounds since being plucked from relative obscurity, Peter. He's one of the best dribblers in the top flight, and I always say about wingers that if they can marry their technical ability with their great pace, they're on a winner.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. He's had it taken off him. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's neat. And here's a real chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's well positioned. Messi! Now that is commitment to the cause. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And it's Henderson. It's Jordan Henderson! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Great chance! And they've got rid. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Clipped into space. And it's pulled back. And that has been clubbed away. Zico.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's got away. And a chance! And he's there to get it away. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe! Chance, surely! Nicely spread. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely feet. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now he's off and running. Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Approaching the half-hour mark. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Jordan Henderson. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Looking for the run. Zico gets a foot in here. Now it's Messi. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's picked it up out wide. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
Alexander-Arnold. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. A probing pass. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Alexander-Arnold. For Martinelli. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to play it through. Now it's Messi. Chance for a shot! And it's a goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So the first goal of the... And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse. Brazil are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we're off again. Brazil definitely want to carry on in a similar
Neymar! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
That is ended up in no man's land. Just the goalkeeper to beat. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. It's a straight red, he has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity. Well, and that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Attenzione signore e signori, ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi di non perdere di vista i propri bambini durante la partita, per la loro sicurezza.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Pinamonti. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, we definitely have one of the better defensive...
Messi! We've got to be quick to recover this. Berardi. Out of play for a throw. Matic. Kone. Now it's Berardi. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's Berardi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, we expected better, and so did he.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's lost his man here. It's played through for him. He has found the way. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Knocks it into space. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Now, looking to orchestrate a counter. Still goalless. Oh, that's neat. And he's straight offside. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Zico. Played into space. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Matic. And it's Kone. Now it's Pinamonti. Out to the left it goes. And it's Kone. Iniesta does well to get it back. Iniesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's a key interception. Kone. Now it's Berardi. Berardi. Pinamonti, it's a really well-measured ball. Great big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Matic. And it's Kone. Nicely weighted ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's in a great position here. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Neymar. And this is Messi. He's picked his way through. Now the ball in.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Berardi. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Zico. And it's Lam. And here's Del Piero. And this is Neymar. Zico. It's Zico! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Gets into some space. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Iniesta. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Here we go again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And this is Messi.
Can he finish? It's there!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Now it's Berardi. Now this could be a chance. Shoots! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Matic. And it's Matic. That has been slung wide. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Now it's Messi. Now he's got space here. Oh, no joy this time. Ball is over the line. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Maremovic. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
He's on it, can he get away? Passing is crisp and sharp. And that should get the job done.
Substituição em andamento.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game.
Del Piero! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Muric breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Pinamonti. Now Kone. Seedorf under intense pressure.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
No way through, so back it comes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lovely pass, but can he get there? So there's going to be another change here. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Lahm. Nicely aimed pass. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to play it through. He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And this is Neymar. It's Iniesta! Oh, and that should have been two.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Del Piero! He should have put that one away.
Del Piero has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. "1-0 as we head towards the end. Crosses it in. He rises! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Kone. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, this is a great position. Threads one in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Look at the space here.
And a chance!
That's going to go a long way. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Cannavaro. Nice looking ball. Del Piero picks it up out wide. And this is Isco. Matic. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And it's Kone. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's that, the end. Brazil have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Del Piero taking it. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. The less said about that pass, the better.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who were able to do that at the highest level like him.
Turns back here, probably the best option. More and more pressure on the ball here. Marco. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Now Barco, and that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Seedorf. Zico. Zico will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Barco. Morera. Now Barco. Some really good ball movement. Now there's a fine ball. Real chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Brazil are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Iniesta powering forward here. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Thinks about the shot. Buckle.
Strasbourg really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a conscious effort to almost bypass midfield and get someone in quickly.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And the long ball is...
And Del Piero! Goal, Brazil! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Le numéro 24.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Del Piero. And it's Zico. Zico goes steaming forward. And this is Messi. In by Messi. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. "30 minutes gone. Messi. No outsmarting him this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Baku. Spread out to the left. Morera. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Brazil are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And he's forced to go back. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nicely aimed pass. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Knocks it into space. Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
Well, his positioning was just spot on and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Seedorf wins the duel this time. Cannavaro. Ball played for Zico. It's a sharp pass. Might be dangerous. Takes a shot! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there's the end of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Brazil really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Brazil sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Souhaitons tous ensemble la bienvenue à nos joueurs sur le terrain.
And we're off again. Iniesta. And here's Messi, done delicately.
And he shoots!
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Zico. Zico stood his ground strongly. Lahm delivers. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cross flung in towards the middle. And that has been cleared. Zico, played with finesse. Defending of the desperate variety. Zico receives it in a good position here. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Brazil, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. Oh, such a clever touch. That's very neat. Cross needs to be good. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Doué. Baco. Now he's off and running. That looks a good ball through. Neymar! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Brazil really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Doué. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Del Piero. Cannavaro has a look and plays it forward. There's no flag. There's the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Changement. Le numéro 19. Le numéro
Strasbourg
7.
choosing to make the first change.
À leur place, le numéro 16.
And the goalkeeper's
Le
got a
numéro
good palm to that.
77. Le numéro 80.
Strasbourg have the chance to go the other way. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Iniesta. Now, can they get him away? Neymar, he's picked Neymar! Chance again? No.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Chilwell. Oh, can he get onto this?
Brazil are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Out of play for a throw. Lovely feet. Cannavaro. Del Piero providing an outlet on that flank. And it's hoisted clear. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Now he's off and running. Lahm promptly onto that, and that is that. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Strasbourg really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Zico. Now it's Del Piero. He's in a great position here. And it's Cannavaro.
Temps
Here's
additionnel.
Cannavaro.
1 minute.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. And it's Seedorf. And this is Neymar. Now it's Del Piero. It's Neymar! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's that, the end. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Neymar picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, Peter, I've always liked the look of Joshua Kimmich, a real Swiss Army knife of a player. It's hard to find fault in a guy who's so versatile. Centre-back, full-back, central midfielder, deep-line playmaker.
And, of course, most importantly, a match winner.
A serial title winner, in fact, integral to so many successful campaigns for the Bavarians.
I guess his most celebrated goal came... Del Piero! And he's there to get it away. Yamal. And it's Pirlo. And this is Cruyff. And the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
It's a pretty loose pass. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Van Bronckhorst. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pirlo. That's an imaginative pass. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Good, strong midfield running here. And that's been drilled in. Oh, he's been caught now. He's had a shot! Goal, Milan! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cannavaro makes the interception.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Lahm. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's heaved it away. Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cruyff. Played out to the left flank. He is through here. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's good play. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super find. He's got a... And Del Piero! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Neymar!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kimmich did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cruyff. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Messi. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now he's off and running. And that pass isn't the best. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's looking wide. Van Bronckhorst. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And Del Piero! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
No way through there. And here's Shevchenko. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that was vital. Nicely spread. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Yamal. Iniesta. Now it's Neymar. And it's Zico.
Milan really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a conscious effort to almost bypass midfield and get someone in quickly.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And the long ball is ridiculed somewhat, but long passing will always have a respect, particularly if it picks out the movement up front, of course.
Pirlo. Great ball, and he's in here. Out to the right.
This is the time you need that pace.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Cruyff. Played out to the right. Now it's Messi. And the shot's on.
Goes for a shot!
Oh, taken with style. Right back in the game. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response.
Shot a goal! And he hits the net!
Brazil are back in business. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nicely aimed pass. Yamal. And he was alert to it. Oh, good spread. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Shevchenko. Brazil have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Distributed tidily. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Very nicely done. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lahm. Cruyff. Oh, what a ball! Half an hour gone in the second half.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down and...
Oh no, what has happened here? Yamal is onto it in a flash. And that's a throw-in.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 14. Numero 11. Neymar. Numero 23.
Lovely bit of skill.
Numero 7.
Lahm could try cutting inside here.
10.
And the finish!
Griezmann.
Oh, off the bar!
Numero 15.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Messi
fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Looking to play him in. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Aims beyond the defence. Hazard.
Shoots! Goal! Brazil!
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Great ball if he can get there.
David Villa!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Threads one in. They played right into his path.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Hazard. Hazard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And a goal kick. Oh, there's a probing ball. And the number on the board is 3. And he's managed to get rid.
And Puskas!
And that's what you call inspired goal. And the referee brings it to a close. Brazil have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, what a difference.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it.
Bullish header! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Lovely bit of skill. Aimed beyond the defence. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now, can they get him away? Cross flung in towards the middle. That's a lovely, neat pass. Swung over. Now it's Bale. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Solid!
They've got to be quick to recover this. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. In by Hull.
Oh, smashing header!
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Pretty robust defending.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It's come to nothing. Tries to thread one through. Now it's Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries to play it through. That is a great pick out. Leicester did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tries a measured ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And Del Piero! No mistake! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Del Piero. It's a pretty loose pass. Played towards the other side. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Vieira. And he was quick to react. Now it's Neymar. That's been cut out, well played. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Messi. That has been cut short. Great vision. And this is Neymar. It's a really well-measured ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice control. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Del Piero. Del Piero! João Cancelo clears.
Del Piero really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, can he get onto this? Nesta cuts it out. Bale. He's had it taken off him. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good take in a good area. Dida claims comfortably. And the first 45 minutes are up. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Brazil really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And the game has already resumed here. And he's being shifted off it. That's a good ball out wide. And that was nowhere near his best. Thuram calmly anticipates. And he's managed to get rid. There's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Nesta tries to clear. Milan are looking to go forward now. Thuram. Nicely spread. Messi. Neymar. Valverde. Knocks it into space.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, good-looking ball. Played out towards the right wing. Del Piero. The referee has given a corner. Brazil have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. Almost an hour gone. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Tries to pass it through. Iniesta gets over and intercepts. Looking to play him in. Out to the right. Bale. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And reclaimed it in a trice. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Makaleli. Nesta. For Valverde. Del Piero. And Del Piero! That's a sharp pass. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Messi. Messi with a definite foul there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Camisa 21, Neymar. Camisa 22, camisa 19.
Tidily, and it's Messi. Oh, that was vital. And he's gone looking for safety.
Camisa 8, camisa 10,
Cafu.
camisa 11, camisa 7. Substituição em andamento.
That pass just didn't quite work.
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
David Villa! Bullet played out to the right. Oh, good spread. Nicely weighted ball. In towards the back stick.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Cafu. And that has left him in a heap.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try...
It's Pele! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that looks a decent ball. Veron. Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well read, nice interception. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Cramped and narrow, that's how it is in the Boca district. These vertical three-tier stands, very much a creation out of necessity. And at the same time, they are what make the Bombonera so unique. The action has already started.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter...
And he shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries a shot! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, that's a key interception. Serginho. Seedorf demonstrating his defensive quality there. He's picked his way through. Turns and goes back. Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Big chance, corner. Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, a few ironic cheers tell the story. Sergi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
To Marquinhos. And here's Azar. And this is Bale. And that's played in low. Khan claims it. Safe hands. Lam. That's a sharp pass.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
First quarter of an hour gone. Tries to pass it through.
And there's the shot!
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's intervened well there. Xavi Alonso. Liverpool look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, They're not...
Big chance!
Opts to play it back.
Chance! He's got a goal!
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And now a sudden chance to counter. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Azar. And it's Marquinhos. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. No way through there. Lahm. Messi. Lahm is wide and looking to get onto this. Van der Sar getting this one clear. Oh, nicely intercepted. Brazil making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Great defending, strong and determined. Xavi Alonso. And it's Owen. Pepe. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Owen. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he's played it in low. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision. And that's been won straight back. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi gets into some space.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Marquinhos is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now that looks a decent ball.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Bale. Serginho receives it in a good position here. Can he get on the end of this? And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And we've reached half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Brazil certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Xavi Alonso. Marquinhos. He won't be happy with that one. That ball looks a good one. He's found a way through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. He was under real pressure there. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Owen. Serginho. Marquinhos.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, super ball. Now the delivery. Up he goes! And that was very necessary. Marquinhos. Played back in. No, again there's no way through. And it's Xavi Alonso. This might spell danger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
And they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi has it out wide and in space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Knocks it into space. Now, can they get him away? And that is a little undercooked. Marquinhos. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Owen. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Lahm. Now it's Messi. Foot in.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 27. Número 7. Entran número 9. Número 5. Se está realizando un cambio.
That is ended up in no man's land. That's really well cleared. What a throw in. Well timed, excellent interception. Into the last quarter of an hour. Looking to play him in. Hazard. And that's gone loose. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's a promising position.
Going for goal!
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
And here's Azar. Xabi Alonso gets a foot in here.
Brazil are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Bale. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played. Looking for the run. Pass somewhat off target. Alonso. Oh, good spread. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Rafinha. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a fine interception.
Can he finish?
Crossbar comes to the rescue. That's a lovely, neat pass. Threads one in. Xabi Alonso. And it's Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Azar.
Se agregará un minuto al
Xabi
tiempo
Alonso.
reglamentario.
1 minute to add, according to the board. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped
And that
it.
will be it. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Brasil e
Well,
Benfica.
colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Zico completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
Messi. Ball is over the line. Jordan Henderson tries to pass it through. Caicedo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And the through ball. Caicedo. Oh, super find. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Nicely aimed pass. And he plays one through. Neymar gets through on his own. Oh, good claim by the keeper.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
Courtois did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Torres. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Played back in. Benfica looking to pass. Torres! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Just eases him off the ball. Iniesta. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Brazil still without a single shot on target. Rafael Leao. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rafael Leao. Now it's Torres. And Torres! And here's Rafael Leao. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Caicedo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Torres. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Quality ball. Well, played right into his path. He's for Neymar! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Point-blank header! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Always onto this. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's gone loose. Messi. Caicedo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And here's Torres. Now it's Neymar. Benfica finding their passes. Now it's Del Piero. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Now it's Messi. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is good alertness. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to...
Oh, what a mistake! Del Piero. Chance!
And it's a goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Brazil have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever...
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Brazil can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Brazil carrying a one-goal lead. Some really good ball movement. And they're quick to get it back. And the shot's on here. Danger averted for now. Del Piero. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Villa. He's being urged to shoot. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
That's really well manoeuvred. Guti is onto it in a flash. Rafael Leao. Oh, shooting chance!
And it's in! They are right back in business!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce.
Decent chance! Goal! Benfica! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks.
Oh no, this does not look good. Looking for the run, and this is Del Piero. Oh, sweet feet. Cannavaro. He's tried one! And that is wildly off target.
Zico clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Benfica appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Brazil may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
He's one-on-one, tries a shot! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Camisa 4.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Benfica go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Del... That's rather hopeful! And Messi! It's bounced back off the post. And he's there to belt it away. Well, they've got it again. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Chance for a shot!
Caicedo. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Not the most accurate pass. Gets a good foot in there. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Guti. David Villa takes control of it and he's on the move. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Villa. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Guti. And it's Guti. Now it's Del Piero, and this is Neymar. Good chance here! Can he get on the end of this? Well read, and the danger is averted. Zico. Oh, well played. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Villa. Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, good spread. Couldn't squeeze it through. Aims beyond the defence. Rafael Leao. Guti. Rafael Leao.
And he shoots!
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Rafael Leao can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Guti. David Villa. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's worked it through. And this is Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. That is a brilliant...
He's having a shot!
And with that, the final whistle. Brazil illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Iniesta making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
Palmer. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Pele, and this is Neymar, looking for the run. That pass has been well intercepted. Neymar. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. And it's Iniesta. Nesta. For Palmer. Oh, good-looking ball. Pass is just off target. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Rijkaard. Gerrard. Pele. He's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a change. Oh, what has happened here? A corner it is then. And we have our very first corner. There's the header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Nesta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. He's got tall. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And now they can spring out of defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Brazil still without a single shot on target. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Neymar.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That has ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. It's Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Cannavaro. Messi, very much a man of this moment. And this is Pele. Pele is on his... And the shot! Goal! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Half an hour played now. Now it's Pele, and this is Messi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Messi. That has not gone well. Bonucci. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rijkaard. Now it's Neymar. Palmer. Gerrard. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a pretty loose pass. Bonucci.
Brazil truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Rijkaard. And it's Palmer. Stood up well to him there. Great ball if he can get there.
Del Piero! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team.
It's Gerrard! Looking for options for movement. And he was alert to it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Minuto de acréscimo.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Rijkaard. And we've reached half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Teremos uma substituição.
And so we're off again. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And they've got rid. Del Piero. He's gone for goal! And that's off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Gerrard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking for a runner. Maldini calmly anticipates. Nicely spread. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. Oh, easy pickings there. Caceres gets across to intercept that. Rijkaard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Maldini. Zico. Pass somewhat off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard. Great vision. Not the most accurate pass. Rijkaard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Neymar. Bonucci kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Caught offside that time.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Neymar. Camisa 24. Camisa 19.
Beckham.
Camisa 22.
It's a searching pass.
Camisa 17. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa
Thuram
18.
tries to pass it through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a promising position. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Beckham. Beckham with the cross. Maldini attempts a clearance. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Hazard. He might be in here. Big chance.
Is having a shot! Goal, Brazil!
And the comeback is complete. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
He rises! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Played into space. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice interception, well timed. It's a quick ball upfield. 75 minutes played. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Thuram. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And here's Gerrard. He's in space and looking for options. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gerrard. Palmer. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Thuram. Another throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's picked out the run.
Brazil nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And that was very necessary. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Gerrard.
Teremos 3 minutos
Nicely
de
weighted ball.
acréscimo.
That has been cut short. Cross to the back post.
Terrific header! And yes, it's there! They have stolen level at the last!
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude.
And that will be the final act. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but